How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Hydroneer. In case you're wondering, this is a game not all that unlike Satisfactory or Factorio a little bit, but a little more small time. And I don't think I think I got a hold of this game a while back when it was a little bit earlier access, but I never put too much effort into it. But I suppose we might as well do the tutorial, get things started. Also, I am going to turn on VSync because I do not like multi-monitor split screen. What? Anyway, yeah, I got this a while back. Never got around to playing it, you know, in any particular capacity, but I do like automation games, and this is one of them. And if we can get enough money, we can actually get into automation and not, you know, use buckets. So, I think starting out, use the shovel to put dirt into the bucket. Click to pour the bucket. Into the pan. What pan? Huh? Fill with water and dirt, use the brush to scrub for resources. Okay. And there you go. So we start out panning for gold, basically. And then we get our resources. The bucket into the pan. This is... Oh, that's the bucket. What is... Oh, this is the pan. So I'm doing things out of order. I misunderstood. There we go. Also, I kind of want the FOV to be a little wider. All right. Oh. There you go. Get more of it. Take the resources in the pan to the jeweler and place it on the table and press the sell. When the resources are sold, the pan will not be sold. So this is our...
It might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
That little, is gonna get old real quick.
I ain't doing any refunds here.
There we go.
Used to call this place the old ore bar, but then we got a lot of less than deserved.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Take your coins to the store and purchase a crucible, a furnace, and a casting mold. What?
Thanks for your business.
Ah, okay. We got the furnace, we got the casting mold, and we need the crucible. Use the cart to bring items to the dig site. Okay. So I don't have to carry them all one by one. Cool. Oh. Okay. Because that's normal. Melt some of the same type of the ore of the crucible. Once the crucible has melted the resources in the furnace, click on the mold, pour out the bar. Holding the full crucible. It's kind of annoying that the money is a physical object, but want some of the same type of ore in the crucible. Once the crucible is melted, the resources, click on the mold. Oh, duh. In the... Oh. We need it to be in the crucible, and the crucible goes on top. Can't tell if it's working. There we go. We smelted a bar. Grinding wheel, anvil, and blacksmith hammer.
Looking for something? Come have a gander.
Alright, that is for our gemstone. Craft a ring on the anvil. Change the selection to a ring. Okay. We have the materials. Oh. Heat a bar by placing it into the furnace. Uh-oh. You know, it's kind of annoying that you don't have any, hot bar or anything like that. Speaking of hot bar... Oh my gosh, dude, stop. Final area unlocked. Take your coins to the new area and purchase the dig site by placing your coins in the bucket and pressing the button. They can place the intake pipe in the river to pump water into the dig site's pump line. Mouse button, placing the intake. How do I rotate it? How do you rotate? R. Okay. Place conveyor on top of the missing section down in the mine. Conveyors hook onto pipes that are placed down to get power. Alrighty. So yeah, this is more or less a preview of what I can expect, what we need to do. We need to get our rocks, put them in here. Have them get ground down. And then try to achieve even higher heights. Or lower lows, depending on what you're feeling. But we can automate just about everything. And this is just the tutorial. While I'm at it, can I modify my guy? Oh, I can. Good enough. One more for the road. Let's say stream hydro stream hydro Twitch stream. Here we are. And if I'm not mistaken, Ember Cradle is where I start. So this should be mine. What we need to do is find a way to get a shit ton of those dirt piles as quickly as possible. So if we can get a mining device of some sort, so we don't have to do this by hand, that's where things get real quick. Brush, brush, brush. Scrubbing in the tub. With my homies, 5 feet apart because we're not gay. Everyone scrubs in the tub with their homies, right? We're gonna try and hold on to some of the more valuable ores. Look at that. A whole bunch of iron ore. Should be enough to get us started. Oh. It's a stock market? What the fuck? Alright, so I am currently at Ember Cradle, as it says. I see where the jeweler is. I see a store. Ooh.
I've only got these 2 machines, but you can make more at Icehelm.
There's damage drills. Oh, they damage?
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Iron drill harvester. What is the oh. Okay, I need 750 total.
I reckon Bridgeport was minging before Fobrick got here.
We could go fishing too. Hand sorter. Pour resources into the sorter to spit out the resources type that is on the tray. Cut metal bars clean in half. Get another shovel. Grinding wheel could be useful to get some fancy materials. A mining helmet. Oh my gosh. Fucking lag. All right, jeweler should be up the hill then.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
No loitering. Stop! You violated the law.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
Okay, so we place that. 49, that's it. Honest my ass. Then we want to keep our gem so we can grind it down.
We ain't doing any refunds here.
All right. If we can get a grindstone, I think we can increase our money output. Oh.
Take a look at my goods.
Okay. Now all I have is 10. Alright, but the grindstone is going to be incredibly useful. Yep, it stayed in there. Alright. We were going to do a lot by hand, apparently. I did not realize that we were going to have to do this much manual labor. All right, and that bad boy should fetch a fair price. A shard. Mysterious crystal shard used to power water pressure tanks. Okay, that might be something we need to hold on to. I didn't realize how slow of a start this was going to have. Yeah, I definitely want to get us one of those mining little excavator fellas real early on if we can. What I also didn't expect was a day-night cycle. Oh, got an uncut emerald. Whoa. We got money incoming. Core stone ore. A nugget of core stone can be melted in a crucible into a bar or sold to the jeweler. That won't get annoying at all. I wonder if I can I grind this? No. See, now I'm curious about something. All right. Okay, that doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Actually, let's put that in there. Oh yeah, so we can just bring it straight in. We don't have to keep dumping it into the river every time. Being cheeky. You can just wash it in the river. Guessing it's okay. So yeah, you just need to fill it up with 4 bucketfuls, shovelfuls, and then it's ready to go. I'm starting to get it down to a science. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do 2 more loads. Huh? Can I rotate it? Can I get, like, rid of the water? There we go. So now we have a huge cluster of deposits. We don't want falling down into the pit. Also, I'd like to find where the gems are in there. I could have sworn I saw one. Oh. Yeah, there you are. Few gems like that and we'll be in good shape. All right, away we go. In order to start really making money, we just need like 750 coin. Once we get that, we can just automate the process.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Okay.
The earlier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
272. Good start. Nice. All right, so that is smart. Yeah, 3 coin for a piece of iron.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
19 for an emerald. That's it. 20 for a sapphire. Cut, of course.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
I have 332.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
And you can't sell these. Okay. So maybe on second thought, I go and get a smelter and crucible. Imagine they're worth just a little bit more.
You won't find better prices than these.
Oh, that's the unfortunate reality there, pal. It's 86 for the furnace, 18 for the crucible, 42 for the casting mold. Like, oh my gosh. All right, let's get to it. But hey, we got to 300 that way, so I'm sure we can make good progress here pretty quickly. Working on the railroad all the day long day. I just realized I can just turn these into little blocks. Little dirt chunks. And then I can pick up each dirt chunk and bring them over rather than running back and forth constantly. We get more efficient by the hour. Factorio has taught me well. You underestimate my power. Don't do it, Anakin! It's not good for the environment! You turned the environment against me! You did it yourself! Alright, we got a fair bit of that stuff in here. Look at that. Now all I have to do is just bring the dirt chunks over. I don't have to actually bring the whole bucket, which is more like a cup that I put into my pan, which is more like a bucket. Also, when is it gonna be daytime again? It's so dark. Look at that. Oh yeah, and since it's sitting at the bottom of the river, I need to get rid of the water. Oh, my gold. Also, it is absolutely criminal that gold goes for such a low price. Oh, lag. Hey, what is this? Cloudium ore. I think maybe we put some of the more interesting items off to the side. What? I should probably get a bucket for that. kind of worried that they might disappear on me. Ooh, an emerald. Nice. Alrighty, and then this goes here. Wait. I put all that gold in there. Is this all I got out of it? Oh, does the size of it depend on how much I put in? I almost got it. There we go. All right, let's experiment a little bit. I'm going to put a bunch of these in here. If this one turns out to be bigger than the ingot that I just made, no. So am I just wasting material then? What the fuck? No, it is bigger. By a tiny, tiny bit. Like it's super hard to tell, but it is a bigger iron ingot. Okay, so that is a good start. Let's see what the difference is on that.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
What? Wait. What do you mean, wait? Huh?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Nope. All right, lady.
Shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it.
Okay, this is the big one. This is a 1 value. Sells for 8? Are you shitting me? All right, I put so many pieces of iron in this. Okay, yeah. All right, that tracks. So it's not a waste. Okay. Whoa, whoa. This one was 4.
Digging deeper will get you the best resources.
This one was gold. 137, it's the number. Seriously, all that gold. That is nice. At that rate, I might as well get the anvil.
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
Oh, grocer. What's in here? Stock market.
Why sell a
Demand
lot for
up.
little when you can sell a little for a lot?
Oh, iron bar? Okay. We'll stop by here.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Oh, he wants a dagger. 200 weight. Does that mean I need 200 ores worth to make that?
Got any soup?
Bro, I barely have any money to my name. Why do you think I dig in the dirt all day? All right, what do we need for the anvil? Oh, I just realized we are going to need, not only are we going to need pipes to run it for automation, but we are also, yeah, we're going to need the thingamajig. Anyway, sorry. Bruh. We're going to need a blacksmith hammer. But we want the automation machinery, but we need the piping to run it. And you know what? If I have the money, which I have 417, I could move water.
Looking for something?
Huh?
I could move water away from the river and have it drop into the bucket, so I don't have to have it in the river every time I want to run things. So we're gonna need a bunch of these. A couple of corner pipes wouldn't hurt. Could help with height and or angle. In that case, we'll grab 2 if we want to move which way it goes, and 1 for sending it vertically. No, wait, we need 2 so that it can even it out. There we go. And then we're at capacity, so. All right, that was all our money. How to get all this shit in the cart.
You won't find better prices than this.
This is where it starts getting interesting. Is we're no longer doing shit by hand, or at least not as much. Oh yeah. I am a thriving entrepreneur. Okay, we want to grab you. That might have been a mistake. Let's put that there. Just like so. And then I can just... Yeah, that works. I want to send my water that way. Uh-oh. I just put my bucket here, maybe? I'm gonna have to find a way to place it so that it doesn't fall down the hill. Also, can I can. Also, we're just gonna have water droplet noise dot MP4 playing constantly. Oh, I can dump it out. Okay. Excellent. All right. So that'll make things slightly more efficient. Wait, what? Oh, if I do that, then I can only do it one at a time. I've got to do it in here. Okay. How much money do I don't have a lot of money. I was hoping I might have enough for a bed, but so I don't want to be just staring at this dark pit the entire time. See how much better that is? I don't have to run up and down the hill. It's one of the biggest things about automation games is that you start to feel progress. And it feels good. Oh, lag. Trust me, it will. It will get better. Now what I need is something to sort. Ah, the auto sorter. How much does that cost? Find more items in Bridgeport. 165. Problem is, it requires water to run. Bed costs 24.
Take a look at my goods.
Wasn't there a mining helmet costs 361? Yikes. How do I get you?
Have a gander at Icehelm if you want to make more of these machines.
All right, what all can we combine here? So we got a bunch of these little crystals. Not really sure what they do yet. I'm gonna hold off combining those until I've emptied everything out. We've got a ruby. Oh, I didn't realize this is a gem. What am I doing? Thankfully, it doesn't melt down the gems. All right, so we got a bunch of iron. We dump it in there, and we do that. No. Right. That's just a plain old sword. That's an axe. Also a sword. There we go. Placing items is a nightmare. Oh my gosh. All right, this is a sellable piece of iron. Actually, we could make this into a sword. Put that over there. You are going to be hot off the oven, so we just dump that in there, grab you, place you there. Never mind. There we go. Oh my shit. Once. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Gold bar 5.2, ruby 0.3. There we go. That's going to be a money maker right there. This is going to be iron, so, or yeah, sword, dagger thing. There we go. Lots of money there. I wonder if you can make... I'm wondering if you can make some other kind of tool using these things. We're gonna grab a gem. We might want to actually put our gems into a ring. Yeah. This should be a big money maker. Please. I need a good payday. If I don't get at least like 4 or 500, I'm gonna be a little unhappy.
Handcrafted product fetch hefty prices.
Yep, that's what I got. 58 for the sword. Okay. That's not much. 124, that's it? What the fuck?
Hey, up, lad.
What? The fuck do you want?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Alright. Let's just left it on the counter. Okay. We're gonna have to do a whole lot more work here. Practically getting ripped off by these people. Is there anything else here that I can make use of? I mean, throwable TNT. The quickest way to see your money go up in smoke. Camp bed could be useful, so I don't have to sit here and wait for time to go by to be able to see again. Hand sorter. I'm gonna have to get water for that though. Do I want another bucket? Pan? Alright, we're gonna start saving up for our automation machines. How do I use it? How do I use it? Like that. And then I click. Okay. Now we got daytime.
Huh?
Now it's time to get back to work. already see one of these. See, this is a nice, just chill game. Just to kind of end off the weekend on a little bit of digging, a little bit of mining, a little bit of automation, and a little bit of hard work and chill music. I actually thought it was going to have a little more almost medieval music, but we're getting like Minecraft levels of chill. I need to move the bucket. Hey, at least we got a nice little system going. It's miles ahead of what I was doing before. Man, we're gonna straight up dig a giant frickin' hole before we actually make any sort of progress towards those automation machines. Yeah, speaking of which, I should check the timer. Okay. I have like a beef roast that I have sitting in the oven at the moment. I started experimenting with my cooking. I don't often cook. Lately, just figured, you know, I might as well try things out. Do something a little different. so I got a beef roast. And based off of the instructions that I found online, basically took the thing, covered it in all the spices and all the, I don't remember the right word for it, but I prepped it, and then I put it in a pan, put it in the oven at 500 degrees Fahrenheit for 14 minutes. Or no. I started the oven out at 500, dropped it down to 475, what the hell? And then had it in the oven at 475 for 14 minutes. Then the idea is that you let it sit for like, in this case, it's like a 3-pound roast. I just let it sit in the oven for approximately like 2.5 hours. So it's a long-winded process, but it works. Because I did it before. Okay, so we can dump these all on the ground. That's interesting. Man, I really should get that hand sorter. I would need another bucket, though. Alright. Did we seriously not get any gemstones? Holy shit, we got 0 gemstones. What? All right, let's make a an ingot out of this stuff. We can make our handle out of that, and then let's put this here. We're gonna make a special little blend. Alright, and that's going to be the handle. So we put those over the oven. It's like I'm cooking in real life too. Alright, just so we can get the noise to stop. Put that there. That there. Motherfucker. I'm going to put that there and got a fancy looking sword. That's kind of cool. Alrighty, and then we need a bunch of materials. My guess is that we are going to get a bunch of gemstones at some point. So I might as well combine all these bars. I might make some gold bars and save them. But the iron I'll smelt all together into like a dagger. Uh-oh. I seem to have missed. No, don't pour them all out. Okay, they're staying in there. Good. You know, I was always the kind of guy who kind of preferred the, you know, point, click, do the thing, and be done with it instead of picking up each individual, like, item. But I kind of get it. Like, it's kind of enjoyable to sit here and put all this stuff together a little bit. And we'll put that on the fire. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Seven, 8. Is it gonna work when there's a bar in there? No. Load up our guns, ease the wood. I don't know why, but something about the way the song was kind of ebbing and flowing, it kind of sounded like Nirvana. What was the what? Oh crap. Is that Smells Like Teen Spirit? I think it is. Well, the last time a mosquito. Yeah, that's Teen Spirit. All right. And libido. I work with Hydro. Anyway. Man, I'm kind of curious to see how much this sword is worth. Get out of the way, punk bitch. $155. You can do better than that, bro.
Bridgeport was minging before Fobrick got here.
Minging. Okay. aggressively European this place. Let's see, I am kind of curious. What do I need for construct in water and catch fish? Does it just... I don't need any bait or anything? I would like another bucket. Pan, rather.
Come have a gander.
Come have a gander. Oi! You're right, tot. I should be able to just sell fish, right? Feel like this would be a nice bit of passive income to keep things alive. 176. Spend money and make money.
You won't find better prices than these.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality, isn't it there, pal? Won't find better prices than these. Now he's making me think of Dompe from Legend of Zelda. Okay. I have no idea how these work. I guess we'll just find out. Oh, fuck. No. Should make him like a net, so that when fish come through, they get stopped by the... Yeah. Nothing will get through these waters without first going through my fishing nets. Alrighty. Huh? Just like put that there. Alrighty. Guess we're back to business as usual. But first, nap time. All right. Oh, lag. For a game called Hydroneer, we're doing an awful lot of manual labor. Real question is, how long does it take to get a fish? Oh, we got a fish. How do I get the fish? Oh, I have to look inside of it. There we go. There's our... We can throw our little crystals in there. Since they don't sell, I can just keep that in the same bucket as the fish, and then I can just bring that bucket, drop it on the jeweler, and sell it. At least I think I can sell it to the jeweler. I guess we'll find out. Something tells me they didn't put an excessive amount of forethought into who to sell it to, so we probably just sell it all to the same guy. I am just completely in the zone. No, you dick. Alright, so we're starting. We got a gem. We got another gem. Look at that. Alright, so that's another ring. Oh, lag. Maybe I should reduce the save times. It's starting to get a little obnoxious. Go, that's gonna be money. Not a lot of money, but a decent chunk. Alright, we got another fish. Another fish. Catching fish for days. Oh, it might be the grocer that we bring our fish to. something that's just occurred to me. If I throw in all the materials out of this into the thing, is it just going to smelt one of them at a time? If so, that might be a convenient way to do it. Well, let's find out. Yeah, it just smelted all the gold together. Uh-oh. But now all the iron is on the bottom. Crap. Which isn't all that bad on its own, but I don't want to pick up the furnace. Can I make like an iron sword with a golden handle? Is that like a thing I can do? Yeah, we're getting fish. Oh, we're actually getting them pretty quick. Cod. Whoa. Ooh. An axe. With an iron handle and a golden blade to it. Oh, yeah. That was 20 iron bars. Alright, so we got some decent looking materials. It's kind of hard to tell when there's a fish in there. Yeah, the fish are flowing. Like, look at them all. It's literally passive income. All right. We gotta have a decent chunk of change on us now, right? Do you buy the fish? No, you do not. What about... Yeah. 124 for all my fish. And it's just generating on its own. That's pretty well worth. How is this axe worth, huh? 474? What? 7 gold bars, 20 iron bars. Oh my money. We're up to 750. What? Why are things costing so much more now? Okay, the rings are still kind of crappy, but we got some money now. Oh yeah, we got almost 1200. We can buy the machines. Yes. Okay, for this I am going to want
Thanks for your business.
increase water pressure up to the same percentage value as the intake. I am gonna want one of these.
One day, I will buy a shiny new truck.
Okay, that's cool. Shut up. We're gonna need a lot more of these. One of them.
Hello, blood.
Maybe one of them. And maybe one of them. We will need some more of these. Yeah, 210. I can spare that.
Come have a gander. Thanks for your business.
Just realized I am probably going to need the cutoff valves. Because if I take the bucket out from under our machinery, I want to not have a giant pile to clean up. Oh, like. All right, nice. Yeah, that should be enough.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Just minging about. Just minging. Straight minging. Alrighty.
Not these two machines, but you can make more at ISEL.
There goes all my money. Almost literally all my money. Huh? Oh, damn it. Oh, it's carrying it. I don't know how, but it's carrying it. All right. Nap time. And then we set up our automation machine. Okay, so we aren't going to need this anymore. At least, I don't think. This is the drill, right? Yes, it is. Faster with better water pressure. Takes damage. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. Oh. So the deeper it is, which means I might need belts. Well, for now, we're just gonna have to deal with it as is. Let's see, where's the intake valve? Intake is here. So we do that. And then I want that to be underneath it. Which this is not going to work because there's like a thing that doesn't allow me to dig there. I can dig over here, but there's like a full-on wall here that I cannot dig through. So I'm thinking Arby's. No. Thinking we put it right here, seeing as though we already have this hole conveniently dug for us. We place this, and intake is there. Place it like so. It's already looking like a mess. Are you not able to go up? Hold on. How do I rotate you up? Hold on, this has got to be like a control thing. Also, as long as I'm here. Where's the autosave? We'll set it to 10 minutes. Input. RT and Y. Okay. There we go. Now, want not you, but you. Oh, wrong button. Just like so. We need another turn piece, and we have I run out of... Okay, hold on. We can fix this. All right, so there is our input. I just need this. And then we can take that off. Oh yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. Uh-oh, it's already operating. Crap. Where is the valve? Okay, it's turned off. Now, where is my shovel? There's my shovel. So in theory, our bucket. Yeah, that's what I thought. Should be able to chill. Not like that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Kind of. And not quite. Sort of. You know what? I'll take it. That's not bad. So, yeah. Oh. Start sending her into operation and then activate. Okay, we're making progress, but it's not quite where I want it to be. It's like we've gotten one so far. Oh no. Fuck. That kind of works. Ah. Okay, it is not working. Not as intended anyway. Also, I'm gonna fill in underneath the machine so that they don't fall through. Oh my shit, why is it so unreliable? Bro. Okay, new plan. If I can make a funnel of some kind. Might. Okay, let's turn it off for now. I mean, we're making great progress so far. Even if we don't have it going directly into the bucket, it is just churning out materials. So this is a great start. So more or less, we want it to drop through the hole. Right? Oh. Am I even going to be able to put the bucket there? Oh, good. Love that. I need a conveyor belt. desperately. But guess I'm gonna have to figure out where to find one. That's the problem. So right across from me is the shop. I've only been up this way so far. Apparently there's a store not that way. Off in this direction. What the fuck is in here? Hi. Okay. What is this? Crotchety old man. There's a shop here. Oh, I can sell a bunch of my fish here for a higher price.
Catch the right fish and you'll get the next rod.
So you want shrimp. So that this is your shop? What manner of bullshittery is this? Where the hell am I supposed to get conveyor belts? Or am I somehow blinding them?
I'm a gander at ice helm if you want to make more of these machines.
Oh boy. I have to go all the way up there. Still don't know how to get this. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. But I do know that we are going to be making a good chunk of change off of this, regardless of how we do it. Oh, there we go. The bucket just makes a perfect little imprint on the ground. Yeah. Sheer fucking luck, baby. That is perfect. Let's go. I mean, it's still, it's you know, there some of them are gonna slip through the cracks, but for the most part, heck yeah. All right, nap time. So, with that nonsense out of the way, I'm gonna dump some of our excess materials that we do not need at this very moment. Oh, right, we have some gems. Grab a bucket. And we are going to start collecting our fish. There's really got to be a better way to grab fish out of this stupid thing. Ooh, a crab. Oh, that is just too good. Man, that's satisfying. All right. I think this is going to be actually the perfect time for me to take a short break. My roast in the oven is ready to be taken out and covered, so I will be back in, like, I don't know, enough time for me to literally just take it out of the oven, put some tin foil over it, take a whiz, and then come back. So, be right back in just a moment, and we'll continue with more automation. BRB. All right, I'm back. Ooh, looks like we have some gemstones sitting there. Also, that's crazy. I love how well that's working now. A boot? All right. All right, so we got some gems here. Might as well grab that one and grind it down. This can go in this bucket. What's this? Uncut ruby. Now the question is, do I want to go to the trouble of processing all this? Or do I want to just sell it as is and hope that the amount is decent enough? Yeah, I kind of want all the money I can get out of it, really. Holy moly, that's a lot. Oh, okay. So what we're gonna do... I think I have a plan this time for how to get this to work. So I don't have to pick up each one by hand. Okay. So all that's in there. We got the iron melted, it looks like. And then we put... I don't know, that there. Can we... No, that's not gonna work. However... Oh, crap. No! Come on! Ah, whatever. That should work well enough. Oh, look at all that gold. Oops. All right, and it looks like everything's sorted. Do like that. Grab our gold, go off to the side, grab you. That, and you're still melted, oddly enough. Holy moly, that is a big chunk of iron. Now, I think I'm going to make just enough gold bars to make a bunch of rings for each gem. Crap. And once I've done that, then I'll just put the rest of the gold into one bar, combine it with the iron into an axe, and then we'll have another money-making piece of weaponry to sell. Okay. So we got the iron bar there. We just need our gold. Not like that. There we go. So we need 6. Okay, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh, it did. Okay. So that should be 4 now. Nope. 5. And 6. Look at that. All right. Nope, nope. Not into the pit, please. What do you mean? It's because the ring. It's because this one ring is in the way. I don't understand. Do I need like? Uh-oh. Oh crap. Are they in the way? Is that the question? I don't. Do I need to have more than one? Okay, let's try this. Okay, so it worked with that, but I can't put the big ruby into it. That's weird. I don't know why that's happening. Right, so there and there, and yeah, it oh gosh. There's the gem. There's our gold bar. And now it works. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Anyway, we can just throw that in with our fish. Because all of those will sell separately. We'll know exactly how much we got from the rings, exactly how much we got from the fish. And we just need our super weapon. Throw that bad boy on top. Where is my targeting circle? There it is. Nope. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, that is gonna be a big boy. All right, we wanted an iron handle with a golden blade. 35 iron bars and 28 in the gold. Nice. All right, and now with that out of the way, we can nope, come on. You literally did it a bit ago. That'll work. All right, and then I can have you run while I make a trip to town. Let's go. This is gonna be a huge payday. I'm also kind of excited to see how my roast turns out. Pulled it out and it looks nice and brown. Gotta let it sit there.
Crafted product. Fetch hefty prices.
Now we'll see how it turns out. All right. 1338. Oh my gosh. Yes. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have maybe I should have sold the cheaper stuff before I sold that. Wait, where are my rings?
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
What happened to my rings?
Bigger the catch, bigger the cash.
Did they like fall through the... Bruh. Okay, so I think I have an idea of what happened. I think my rings are probably on the ground over by where I took off. I guess something to do with the way the cart locks items to it. It didn't like putting them in the bucket while it was still in the cart. That's my guess. Although... I'm not seeing my rings. Huh. Alrighty. Well, that's a problem. Anyway. Do you see a gem in here? So glad I don't have to sit here and manually dig for materials. Motherfucker. There we go. Dude. This is why survival crafting games have a hammer tool that allows you to you know, build things and not interact with them directly unless you're using the hammer. Actually, you interact with the items. You don't build or move them unless you're using the hammer. So it's just like, I get so sick of accidentally moving my anvil every couple seconds. Okay, so now with a lot of this out of the way, what I am going to try and do with all this money is I am going to try and find my way. Oh. I cannot pick it up while I am moving. I need to find my way over to the next town to see if I can buy automation, conveyor belts. That's the word I'm looking for. Head up the road, cross the river, or cross the river. We want to go to the right. I wonder how much money I'm gonna have by the time I get back. Assuming, oh, I really, if it works like Minecraft, I really hope it, I don't know the exact term, but I hope the chunk, quote unquote, stays loaded while I'm away. Oh, look at this fancy ass town. Is that a whole ass volcano? I don't think there's really anything super interesting of note here aside from what looks like a stock exchange. What are they trying to sell or buy? Oh, I could bring my my really fancy axe over here. Question is, are we able to climb vertically? Oh my gosh, we are. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay. Decreases water pressure by 2.5%. Why would you want to decrease the water pressure?
Looking for something.
Water filter hook. Attached to a straight or T-pipe to filter water. Increases water quality. Quality? Why do I want quality? Reads pressure on the pipe. Okay. A smelter. Ooh. Smelts ores and bars. A funnel. Ooh. Oh boy. Logic gem compressor. 930? Are you shitting me? Holy moly. Chisel. Cuts gemstones in half. What? Wait, what? Why would you want to do that? Magnet on a stick. Tracks resources when activated. Durability of items which take damage. Oh. Uh-oh. Just dig terrain fast or split dirt in half. Common shovel. A rake. Flatten out terrain. scale. Weighs resources. Oh, that would be nice.
Come have a gander. Don't suppose you can grab me this?
Is that just iron ore? A plinth. A safe. Okay, this is just decoration from the looks of it. Conveyors! Yo!
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Gem polishing. Polishes gems that pass through. Centers resources. Ooh. That seems important. But for 462? Oh my gosh, this stuff is so expensive!
Thanks for your business.
Oh boy. Alright. Man, I was getting all excited. I thought we were gonna have an easy time of this, but no. Moves resources, higher water pressure, blah blah blah. Place resources on the tray to split. Okay.
Take a look at my goods.
Alright. So that might be a next time kind of thing, but
Looking for some.
I think we really need the vertical converters or conveyors.
Huh?
At least 3 of them, I think,
Huh?
because I want my drill to be deeper down, and then we want a straight converter. Stop conveyor.
Huh?
Stop it. I'm assuming we're gonna want 2 of them.
Huh?
Oh, that's all my money. Oh no. All right, let's think about this. Because I kind of want the centering thing. All right, let's see if we can get this to work.
Thanks for your business.
If we just get that. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Take a look at my goods.
Huh?
Damn, why is everything so much? Is that a store over here?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Okay, that's a jeweler over here. Maybe if I sell this ring, I might have enough money to afford the merger or the centering device.
Don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
It might be shiny, but
10.
you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
Wait, what do you sell? Housing.
Take a look at my goods.
2. Oh, the tin sheets are only 2. Oh, wait. I could make a funnel out of that, couldn't I? That is an idea.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
All right, 3 of them with a straight piece, and one of these is gonna run me 1651. Fuck. Because this is gonna get placed on the straight piece, I'm assuming. Man, it's just so darn expensive. All right, I think we just go with the vertical pieces for now. And 1 flat piece. How am I supposed to get this in the cart? I mean, it's staying in there.
Take a look at my goods.
Okay. To make a funnel. Need 4 of those. Is there an inverted one of these? I mean, I should be able to rotate it, right? Okay. We're gonna experiment a little bit, see if this, if these panels can be used as a funnel. And then one last thing, maybe in order to get the space I need for the funnel, I might need to dig underneath. Oh my gosh, but the pickaxe costs like 700. What a rip-off. We'll probably have enough money by the time we get back, though. With all the resources getting produced. Oh, I can't go back up the hill from where I came. No. What do you want?
I'd like you to make me something.
I don't know how to do that. Do I have to, like, get lucky and have a big enough gem pop out? Oh, there's a guy behind a guy down by the river. It's just chilling down there. I don't know what it is, but something about the environment around here kind of reminds me of old school RuneScape. Minus the floating, bouncing text and selling girl or offering girlfriend for 100G. That's a game I haven't played in a long, long time. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Huh. I guess these things break down a little quicker than I was hoping. In that case,
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
alrighty. Now, what I need to figure out is how I want to set up my conveyors. Which begs the question, how do I set up my conveyors? Oh. I can put them here for whatever reason. How does this work? Do I have to place down pipes first? Also, holy materials, Batman. All right, let's turn this thing off for a little bit here. So what I am garnering is that I'm going to need pipes out the ass. I am going to have to place them where I want them before I can place these guys. So... Uh-oh. Let me out. This is going to get a lot more complicated than I had signed up for. Crap, I missed. All right, what is getting smelted in there? Iron. is a huge iron bar. All right, and then okay, so these two have physics despite being merged into the air. If I can just get them in like in the right spot. That is a lot of iron. Holy. I can't wait to see how much this axe weighs. $48 iron bars and 18 gold. Okay. Before I set all this up, I am going to head over and sell that axe, and that should net us a decent little chunk of change. And while I'm out, that can keep running. I'll set up my pipes, set up the conveyors. And maybe we can start getting some more high value materials. I just really hope I don't need a flat conveyor in order to collect the pieces that are getting spit out. I guess we'll see. Nice. 1200. With that, I should have enough to get any pipes that I would need. Oh, I glanced away for a second. Oh dear. I made a mistake. No. Oh, okay. We're good. Spaghetti must grow, the turbines must run. True. How's it going, King? Welcome in. Okay. So they were making materials. I need to go and buy some pipes. And figure out. I just need to figure out what I am going to do here. So I'm gonna need it to just go up from its position, I think, or do I want to send it onto a flat? Found a Souls-like you might be able to convince me to play, made from devs of Goat Simulator and Satisfactory. Oh no. I don't know, man. It better be pretty good. Ooh, do I want a hand sorter? What do I need? I needed a pipe. I needed pipes, and I need to check on a pickaxe. So, a pickaxe might be good. And we're gonna need a lot of pipes. It'd be nice if I could stack these or put them in an inventory of some kind. Shard inside. Increase water pressure. I don't know how important that's going to be. I haven't figured that out yet. This is tedious. I'm just gonna say. It's like there has got to be a better way to do this.
Take a look at my goods.
Wait, am I able to put my cart on here?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Yeah, I got it. Set in the desert. Wait, is this one I bought, or is this one of the? No, that's one I bought. All right, here's hoping I have enough pipes. Hold on, let me do something real quick. There we go. Serpent Gate. Yeah, I'll look into it. Okay. So, in order for this to work, I need the... Oh man, this is slow. I need the drilling device to be as low as humanly possible. That's the intention. Alrighty. And we want this guy to be up here. So that works. It uh-oh. Huh. Serpent's gaze. Okay. How do I do this now? Just like that. Maybe I need more of the E-junctions. No, you know what I need? I need more. I need a T-junction that comes out this way, and up. if I want to do what I'm trying to do here. Been on a week early access and now it's maintained an 87% positive. Tell you what, I'll look at it right now. That's on sale as well. I mean, it looks somewhat interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Serpent's Gaze. I will have to remember that. Okay, it is way too dark. Just remember you were complaining about there being no Souls games being set in the desert while you were playing Crimson Desert. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did at some point explore out into the desert, but I don't think you'd really consider that a Souls-like. Yeah, I also need to find an excuse to play that again. Okay, so we got that set up. I swear, every time I hear that kind of the swelling of the music there, I swear it sounds like Teen Spirit. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere with this. And then I need another curve piece. Just like that. And since we only have 3, we're going to do it like this. Uh-huh. And then we grab that one. Okay. And then I just need to dig out enough space for the drill. He'll be operating not up there, but down here. Uh-oh. We're too close. We're too close to the river. Oh no. Is the pipe going to allow me to infill from there? Random unrelated question. Favorite obscure Naruto character? I don't know about obscure. Fuck. All right. I have to move everything one step to the right. Fuck, what was his name? I think my favorite was Kakashi? Bro, why am I failing to... There we go. The guy with the mask and the hair. But as far as Obscure goes, I have not watched that show in so long. Or read the manga. The manga I read even longer ago. You like the bubble guy from Shippuden.
Huh?
Yeah, that's my reaction exactly. Huh? Yeah, I don't remember. It's been way too long. Okay. Now, with that in place right there, I can place that. Just like so. That should work. I hope. Oh, I forgot I had a flat conveyor. The flat conveyor will come into effect later. Use the Jinjuriki for the Six Tails, showed up for one episode and then died. Okay, I have some more curved pieces over here. Bro. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. We're gonna need some more components. I need a Y, not a Y, a T junction. And another curve. Might as well get a couple curved pieces. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
I'm going to test this now that the idea came to mind. If I put this here,
Take a look at my goods.
yeah, it updated the price. Okay, so I can use this to, oh, like, and then I don't have to like manually bring it over into the cart. $361 for that. Splitting a bar in half could be useful. Hand sorter.
Thanks for your business.
You know what? The hand sorter is gonna be huge. Calling it right now.
Come have a gander.
Yeah, if we want to split gold and iron off the main path, that's how we're gonna do it.
Take a look at my goods.
Or I could just split iron. Yeah. Okay, so we got a couple curves. I'll grab another curve just for good measure. Maybe two more.
Huh?
I don't know how the pressure tank works. Might as well try it out. Oh. Each pipe decreases the pressure. Okay. Oh, and the six-tailed beast was an acid slug creature. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that. It's been a hot minute. That must be quite a ways into the story. You know, this might not work the way I want it to. Bit before the war arc. Yeah, like I said, I have almost no memory of how any of that went down. Okay, so we grab you. This should... Come on. I want to make it so the... Yeah, that's visible. Okay, so those all should operate as intended, all right? I want to separate the iron. No. You know what? I want to separate out the various miscellaneous ores so that it becomes a lot simpler to sort these out. I'm gonna grab a uncut sapphire as well, throw that in there. Just like that. Man, I didn't realize how much money this was going to cost. So everything else will pop out into here. In theory. Okay. You know what? Maybe I put this here. I can take that, place it there, and where's my other one? Like so. Apparently your city just set the world record for largest car parade. What about the deadliest? So, you know, those are the kind of statistics I want to know about. Do I seriously not have a T-junction? I ran out of T-junctions, and where is the rest of my money?
Thanks for your business.
There's the rest of my money. Yeah, thanks for your business. I really love it when you go and leave your money here. It's actually really great for me. You just keep doing that. Like if you want to forget your change, come by anytime. Yeah. All right, T-junction. All right. We're that much closer. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. If I... Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need a cork. That'd be the Wisconsin Christmas Parade of 2021.
Hey up, lad.
What happened there?
Looking for something?
Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, lag. Okay, with the cork. Oh, come on. No. Let me out. All right. Ah. I am doing something wrong. I'm not sure what. So it's sending water down here through this one, but it's not sending it through here. Okay, that's working. Do you have your intake and outtake pipes? I don't think that's a thing. Well, I mean, technically, I guess. But this should be supplying water into here. So that shouldn't be a problem. Because the water is flowing through here and then being sent down here. That's why these are operating at all. See, there's water flowing through to that one. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's working. That's weird. Why are you not working? Don't tell me it needs a free space in front of it. Wait a minute. Is it just not on the rock? Is that what's going on? Where's my shovel? Oh, now it's working. Okay. All right, so it wasn't making contact. With the ground. Okay, now I place you there. But they're not going up? Why are they not going up? What is happening? Okay, I might actually need a flat platform for this. Crap. Which means I'm gonna have to move everything forward again. Oh. All right. Yeah, this game is painful to move things around in. Do that. It's just nice for your city to set a non-violent record for once. Yeah. Cities do be like that. Being a man who grew up on a hobby farm myself, I certainly appreciate the nice and quiet nature of being in a small town. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Where are you going? Oh, I'm in the hole. Uh-oh. Come on. The convenience of living in a community without the constant fear of being harassed? Yeah. Okay. So, place that there. And there. And actually, I need that there. I already have a flat conveyor, so that should be helpful. Oh. All right, so that should work. And then I need, where's the place that. Should have more straight pipes over here. Holy shit, I think it's working. All right. We're in business. Oh crap. Hold up. Wait a minute. I wasn't ready. Hold on. Oh, leg. All right. All right, so this works pretty well. I don't know. Might be able to put. Is that what this little intake is for? Is for no, it's for outgoing. So if I put another one of these here, I could then split the gold and the iron. I need a bucket. Another bucket. Oh, we've got real things happening. Gold in these here hills.
I'm just mooching.
Yeah, don't be mooching off of my fucking ore. Fucking slit your dick in your sleep. How much is it for one of these? 165. I don't have that much, I don't think. Yeah. But our next sale is going to be a big one. I can feel it. It is such a mess over here. We already have 2 of these. I need to keep an eye out for other gemstones. Like that one. And then that will split off into here. Oh. Huh? Look at that. All right, might as well check on our fish. I let these sit here for too long, they're gonna get stanky. Alrighty. what I might do? Eesh. Get Cloudium ore from a harvester. Oh, yep, there you are. That goes on here. There we go. You know what I might do though, is what I was gonna say is I could set up a second pipe section. To double the amount of water coming through. That way it's not trying to share the water output. Need a bigger bucket. Yeah. That way it's not trying to share the water output with the rest of the machinery. And of course I'm missing one more straight piece. Bruh. I should have enough money for one straight piece.
I got the goods if you got the cash. Take a look at my goods.
Oh, it's damaged again. All right, we are cooking. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because I put it on there wrong. Not like that. Not like that. Also not like that. Huh? Still trying to keep an eye out for any particular minerals that are not in this list to be spit out. What are you doing in there? All right. Now with that all working, I'm gonna use this opportunity to smelt. Some may call these junk, but I call them garbage. Oh yeah, that is a massive chunk of gold. It's fucking massive. Yeah, and this is why I need another hand sorter, because now I'm gonna have to go through and sort all of these out. That's not supposed to be in there. My gosh, look at all that iron. Oh, crap. Yeah, definitely need another hand sorter. Bro, stop. Stop rolling. Yeah, that is so much. I think this time, instead of making an axe, I'm gonna make one big sword with the gold bar as the blade. And that'll be worth big money. This is gonna be loud, by the way. It's gonna try and smelt all of them at once. Yeah, maybe it wasn't as loud as I thought it was gonna be. Oh. I guess it didn't... Oh, wow. Alright. It put all of the iron into one bar. Alright. Okay. So in that case... we want it ordered like that. And I'm sure that makes almost zero difference as to the way it works, but... oh, you motherfucker. But I think it'll look cool. And I'm being OCD about it. Gold is such a soft metal, would only be a decorative piece. True. But we're in fantasy land. And I'm having fun. Look at that. Golden sword. It's fucking massive. 97 weight for the iron bar and 56 for gold. This thing is gonna sell like a motherfucker. I would typically set up the machine to run while I'm away, but I'm actually gonna go sell this and then get another hand sorter, and then it'll make everything more efficient, because then I can sort out the gold and the iron. Oh, is it down? The price is down. By how much? Nope. Going back to town. Seriously, this is going to be a huge sell. Let's see, in order to incorporate another hand sorter, I'm going to need a T-junction. And I think I have enough. Yeah, I definitely have enough elbow pieces. What do you want?
Don't suppose you can grab me this?
How do I do a weight? I don't understand. Like, I understand having a weight for iron, but for gems, I have no clue how that works. This is why you don't put all your stock in swords. Well, I mean, that's just the stock exchange. Sometimes the price is higher than what I can sell at the jeweler, but right now it is lower. What do you want?
Yes, and I'll give you my tokens.
1.5 weight.
They ain't doing any refunds here.
Holy fuck. 2,993. Let's go. For a total of 3 grand and 80. Also, there's a soldier over here who wants a sword. What do I need for you?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
A 200 weight dagger. 200 in gold.
Don't be faffing now. These prices are just for today.
You got any soup?
All right. So now, all I need is another hand sorter and a T-junction. Whoa.
Thanks for your business.
It's a very hefty dagger. Yeah. All made out of gold. TJ. T-junction. Do I need anything else? Also, wait. No. Yeah, that should be all I need, right? And I could get the mining helmet. Be able to see a little better. Or the saw. You know what? Let's grab a saw. That way I can just throw all my gold into one piece and then sell it. Or, you know what I mean. Alrighty. So in order to do this, I need my pickaxe. Which is where? There it is. We'll spit out our gold over here. Unfortunately, I did not have the forethought to put it. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't have the forethought to keep a piece of gold so I could put it on the sorter thing. That might work. I'm gonna need funnels at some point. But those are stupid expensive for some odd reason. Alrighty. Wait, where did I... There it is. All right, let's turn it on and see what happens. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay, so iron is going in where I want it to, but it's not. It's not spitting out where I want it to. So we want to lower that. Fuck. Why can't I just hang a bucket off of it? All right. New plan. That should reach, right? All right, now gold will go there. Nice. Yeah, it works. Whoa. Also, why did you go and do that? Also, while we're busy with that, I am curious. So the pressure thing indicated that you can put whatchamacallums, whole ass bars of this stuff in there, and I feel like that might last a bit longer. Bar of mysterious crystal used to power water pressure tanks. Crushed or cubed ice. Uh-oh. Hey, I need that. Oh, yeah. I think our water pressure is better now. At least it kind of looks like it. Look at that. The lag. You're lagging? Must be on your end. Doesn't look like I'm dropping any frames. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need more conveyors at some point and more buckets. I have a lot of money now, like more than the time that I went to get conveyors. That was lag though. That's because of the save. All right, so he mentioned something about Where do I need to go? Tier 1.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Not at that price.
Unfiltered water will do a number on these machines.
Oh. Oh.
Hey there.
So I should be filtering the water. Can you tell me where I was supposed to go?
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Craftable and ice helm. Okay, alrighty. Also, it says to press 2, but nothing's happening. Do I need a toolkit to repair it? Session has gone from bagels to poppy seed muffins. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can smelt gems. That's probably not how you do it, but... If you can, then it's not when they're cut. We got a lot of iron going in there. Gem compressor. Oh, is that a thing? Okay. So we got a fair chunk of money here. don't even know. I don't even know why I bothered to buy these things. I've maybe gotten close to breaking even on the purchase of them, but so far they're like not really much of a point to have them for the the fish. So, oh right, I was gonna test something on the off chance that this is mine. Maybe I could repair it. No. I don't know. Equipment shop or logic and power shop in capital city. Yeah. Either way, I am going to need to find a hopper. Or, you know what? Not even that. I just need a conveyor belt. That puts things in the center. I think. Although a vertical conveyor belt could help with this. Yeah, they said ice helm. Ice helm is up the mountain from the first town that I went out to visit. And that can run while I leave. See if I can Skyrim this bitch. Let's go. I can find a way to craft another miner, driller. We could double or even triple our production. Okay. Oh, walls and junk. What's to stop me from just leaving with this? Magic. That's what's to stop me. There's no shopkeeper, but I have to adhere to the general rules. Ooh. If those go up in price, that would be a good spot to sell those. Okay, there's a conveyor here. What's the conveyor for? Gems go for digging? What? Whoa. Hi there. What is all this?
Me, I'm just mooching about.
Real helpful. What the fuck? I have found the Dwarven Kingdom. Tools and equipment. It is a Dwarven Kingdom. What the fuck? Oh, so this is... Okay. What the fuck? So you can put a machine on the pedestal and get a new one? What? So if I put a drill here and then put a bunch of ore in here, it'll make a new one? Is that what it's saying? Huh? My thoughts exactly. Hi there. Oh, you can get some of our components and junk here. Water pressure gauge. Nice. Water filter. Attached to a straight or T-pipe to filter water. Increases water quality. That might be valuable, so I don't have to sit here repairing my machinery so often. Wooden table. Oh. Drill masterwork design. Smelt the required weight, resources, and pull the lever. Oh. I see. So it's going to require 300 iron, 1,000 iron, and 150 gold. 5,000 gold and 800 of the red material, I guess. What is this? Intake booster. What is an intake booster? Okay, so I think this has been very informative. Filter hooks, though, could be incredibly useful. Ooh, and a scale. Weighs resources. Tracks resources when activated. Okay. Yeah, I do need more conveyors. It's an auto smith? Yeah. It's just like, but that is an auto smith. What I am confused by is whatever that intake thingamajig was. No, okay. Okay, this has been very informative. But it costs so much. I'm gonna need some hefty amount of iron in order to make use of it. But for now, I could go down to Bridgeport and get some more conveyors and such. And water filter. Water filter could be useful. I just wish I could figure out how to get a hold of that truck. Hi there. Twins, I see.
Fire.
Scrap. Scrap. Oh. I can scrap items? Okay. Good to know. Itchy carts. What?
You won't find better prices than these.
You reckon you could get this for me?
No. Fast wooden cart. Agile. Transport items agilely. Transport quickly. Agile, I'm assuming, makes me just kind of more receptive to inputs, but fast could be real nice.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
You know what?
I don't suppose you could grab me this.
Fuck it. Let's get a fast one. It's pretty quick. What about agile? I don't know what agile means. Well, I know what it means. I don't know what it does. But being able to move faster would be really nice. Away we go. Oh, power and logic. Oh, smelter funnel. So, I would like a funnel. The problem that occurred to me is how am I going to get a bucket under it? Oh. Oh, I understand. So this pipe is going to put out more water pressure, and the Cloudium ones reduce the water pressure less than the normal ones do. Okay. Whoa, like. Which means our machines are going to operate faster. But first and foremost. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then grab that guy. Bring us up to 1500. I'll do it. And then do I need anything else? I don't think I really need the scales. The scales would be kind of cool. Construction hammer. Lockdown items. Picking them up by no more picking them up by accident. That would be amazing. Compresses cut gemstones. Can only compress one type at a time. I feel like the scales are going to be important so that I can get some of these quests done. Okay. Let's go with that.
Those Pancline brothers are
Don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
And next time I come here, I'm just going to cross the river. It's genuinely just faster. This whole time I was kind of going under the assumption that the river was deeper, so I wouldn't be able to traverse it, but I don't think that's a problem. All right. How are things going down here? It's damaged. Okay. Oh yeah. All right, so here is the new plan. Let's see. Same as the intake pipe. Okay. So yeah, we want that to be functional. I kind of misunderstood how some of this worked at first. I really only need one intake. And then we rotate like so. We need a T-junction. All right. And then we take you. And we get a good one on here. Oh yeah, everything's moving a little quicker now. Now, I want to put our filters on. Because we don't want our machines to break down. So with better water filtration, It shouldn't ever break down, right? So that should bring our water quality up to 100%, meaning I won't need to repair it anymore. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. No. That'll work. Oh man, let me out. Come on. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm gonna just refer to you as official because I don't know, oh crap. I don't know what else to call you there. Hydroneer rule through what? Crap. I don't know if that's working. There we go. It's such a pain. But now it should be at 100% water pressure at that spot. All the filters are working properly. I think we got a pretty good setup going. Oh, wait. Right, I can't compress them. Right. Yeah, how's it going, official? Okay, we got a lot of gold, and I mean a lot. So we're gonna pause operation for a moment. Oh, that's loud. $105. Holy lag. Are you on PC? Yeah. Is it lagging like the stream, or is it like... Or is it the game? he needs a gold dagger that is 200 gold in weight. Because, yeah, freaking, King was saying there was lag too, but, I thought he usually has a little bit of lag. I didn't think he was on my end. Holy. Oh no. So the question is, when are we gonna get a uncut onyx? Oh boy, how am I gonna place this? Shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh, there we go. Alright, we still have a small chunk of change. Filtration system should be keeping everything running without any breakdowns. And that is going to be a lot of iron. I should run around town and see if anybody needs iron stuffs.
You made that soup yet?
Okay, no. I'm not making soup for you. Fuck off. What is this? Yeah, because on my end it says I have not dropped a single frame. It's at 0.0%.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
200 weight gold dagger.
Why sell a lot for little when you can sell a little for a lot?
I'd like you to make me something.
Shut up. I'm not making you any fucking...
Have more water pressure, and your machines.
Not selling... I'm not making fucking salmon or soup for you. Okay. I can't tell if there's a reason why the objects here would be, or the pedestals here would be higher than the others. but maybe I need to bring 4 different gems here.
You get used to the smell of mold after a while.
Okay. Okay, this is where the fish are. Got a bunch of guys standing around.
Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
I don't know who they are. I don't care. Fish bucket exclusively stores fish. Trying to find out if anybody needs like a task done aside from making soup or making the most valuable dagger mankind has ever seen. You need something done? Do you need something done? What about you?
Me, I'm just mooching about.
What about you? Okay.
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for.
More
Hey, what,
randoms.
lad?
What do you need?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Fucking soup!
There's no shame in sophistication.
I can't ring the bell. Unfortunate. 0 out of 10 game. Want refund now. Powerworks. Is that a fucking nuke? 26,000! TNT. Logic counter. Counts items passed through. By passing logic. Okay. Weight reader. Content reader. Reads the liquid content of smelters and outputs it as a logic. Oh boy. Spanner hurling unit. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls a spanner forward. Be refilled by spanners or tool bags. Oh boy. Logic button, logic repeater, logic keypad. Logic smelter. Requires stuff to make a bar. Logic destroyer. Magnet. Pulls in objects within a 2-block distance. Oh, a lamp. Light hook. Delay. Delay. Well, I don't think I'm going to be touching much of any of that. That stuff is a little more complex. Holy. Slow-moving utility vehicle for prospecting ground for ore veins. We get our faces towards nearby ore veins. What the fuck? Hydro mole. Tunneling holes. Holy shit. Okay. That's interesting. That's a little more than I was expecting to be over here. No digging, no vehicle. Okay. Oh, jewelry goes up here.
I don't suppose you could grab me this.
A 44 weight gold bar for only 180? What do you mean? Spend your tokens here. Okay. Oh. 350% pressure. Oh my gosh. Sawhook. Cuts resources down to a desired size. Ooh, prospecting helmet. Advanced pickaxe. Weapon rack. Okay. Task board. I don't know how I would display tasks. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah. Housing. So this is an example one. I take it. Making an entrance. So I guess it's not a non-functional display. All right, well.
We can bridge Bulba's minion.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching.
Whoa. Vehicles. Oh, dude. It's only 550 for a normal hydro truck? Refueled from the water tank. Okay. Where's the water tank? Mark II. We got a bunch of Mark IIs. Hydro roller. Latin's ground. Ooh, a quad.
Thanks for your business.
Carry a limited amount of items refueled from the water tank. I've got to figure out how refueling works. Because I would very much be on board for having a truck. And for only 1420, I have... I've hit that number several times. Also, I made the mistake of not bringing a map. I can almost make it up the hill. There we go.
I sure am hungry.
Fucking soup. Fuck off.
Hey up, lad.
Dig site, town. Oh, that's right. You can get different, you can buy different locations. Almost forgot about that. I hope I'm going the right direction. Yeah, we're headed back towards town, kind of. Or home. Also, I still don't understand how the truck works. Because I know there's a truck just sitting in town right next to where I am. But I haven't seen any indication as to how to do anything with it. Oh man. Yeah, we are doing good. Let's pause that. let's throw that in. Very loud. How much do you weigh? 81. Crap. That's not enough. Oops. 187. I still don't have enough gold. How? How do you figure? That takes so long. Hydroneer Royal 34. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that guy was going on about. Also, apparently he was lagging. Are you is it lagging for you, the stream? Because you also said something about the stream lagging. But it shouldn't be, and it doesn't seem like it is on my end. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Whole bunch of gemstones in there. Oh, those must be rubies. Yep, uncut rubies. Produce 1,000 dirt from drills. Nice. All right, so we need another 13 weight from this thing. This piece of iron weighs 275. Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's take this. Let's put those in here. And then I'm gonna take some rubies. A fancy necklace. Oh my gosh. Each of the iron bars in this necklace are at 69. I somehow have 4 bars that have 69 weight to each of them. my gosh. Alright, so those are going to be real valuable. Still need to work up our gold value. I don't know what these materials are going to be used for, but I think it's important to hold on to them. Yeah, we're getting serious value. No more breakdowns from our machinery. Lots of resources. And most of it is hands-free. Eventually I'll figure out a way to auto smelt. Alrighty. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to
You know, digging deep
sell these
wasn't the
sellers,
best resources.
these fuckers. All those gems, 294. Cool. Each one of these, 2011. 4,044. For a grand total of 4,974. Heck yeah. Money. Is there anything I can buy over here that I could really make use of? Unless I want to get another hand separator. These are broken down. Oh, these can break down? You've got to be shitting me. That is horse shit. Maybe I do need that magnifying glass. I had no idea. What's the point of getting a water filter to prevent your machinery from breaking down if your water filter is just going to break down? Bro. And then to top it all off, when it breaks down, it cuts off water supply to everything in the circuit. Well, I guess maybe if everything is breaking down, you can instead have one thing break down. I guess. That kind of makes sense. Alrighty. Might as well get that. Auto smelter could be useful. Hmm. Anything else here I need or want?
Looking for something.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to buy it. Oops. Standing torch is kind of cool. My hope is that I can finish off this.
Hey there.
Oh, keep forgetting. I'm getting tired. My hope is that I can finish off this stream by completing the golden sword task. And then once I've done that, check out what that gets me. I think I'll call it for the day there. Purchase 100 items from stores.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
Yeah, I won't. And I'll mind you even less now that you even spoke up. I'm also looking forward to that roast that I have sitting in on my over there in my oven. Starting to get hungry. All right, so we got our toolkits if we need them. Gonna take this fella. It's at 89. 45. That doesn't look like it falls into disrepair. I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't look like conveyor belts get damaged, thankfully. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these things break so fast. This one's at 7 durability. All right, so that just brings it up to 100. So yeah, if it is at decent durability for a long enough period of time, then I'd say the filters are definitely worth it. If it just having 5 of them negates, if having 5 of them negates durability loss, then it is absolutely worth it. All right, Let's see if we have enough gold. I need about... Okay, now I'm way over. 150. 258. That is a big brick. And then I need it for a short sword. That's not gonna work. That might work. It's probably better. All right, let's see how much we get out of this one. Oh yeah. All right. A golden sword with over 258 weight to it. All right, see if the king likes this, or the soldier, whatever. I imagine the soldier himself is not going to be carrying a fucking golden sword around. So it's gotta be for the royalty, right? I want... I'm not gonna sell it, but I want to see how much. 5,694 is how much I could sell this bitch for. And he's what, giving me 800 for it?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Okay, so do I just give this to you? There you go.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Oh, guild tokens. It's completely different currency. Wait a minute. What's in here?
I'll trade ya for some guild tokens.
Oh, soup. A sword of 1,000 gold weight. Oh, you cocksucker.
Trade you for some guild tokens.
Soup.
I need something specific.
What do I even use the guild tokens for? I don't even know. Stock market, store. Yeah, there's no indication of... What the fuck do I use guild tokens for? It's all well and good, but... What the hell? I feel like I've been ripped off.
Just mooching them.
Yeah, I got that. Oh yeah, all our gems are falling into the bucket. I can just get enough material. I should be able to get another drill. Let's see. I know I already went up there to look. But I just want to Google the quantity required. Oh, is that what the... Do you use your guild tokens in the dwarven mine? Iron ore in the crucible, and then it'll melt like anything else and pull the lever. Oh my gosh. Okay, so for like 300 iron, I should be able to do that. And worst case scenario, if I overcook it and put too much in there, I could cut it in half. Yeah, that is promising. And it's kind of nice seeing all this come together like this so well.
Huh?
That one's at 17 durability. Yeah, and our drill, this fella, have not gone down in durability whatsoever. Simplifies things a little bit. Holy moly. Ah. I love it when a plan comes together. Alrighty, well, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day. Things have been progressing nicely, and yeah, I think this is really cool. I might play some more of this. Not sure yet, but we'll see. Either way, I want to let you all know that I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I might play some more Hydroneer, but we'll see. That'll be next week. Either way, thanks for stopping by, hanging out and chatting. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Take it easy, and I'll see you next time. See you around.